Alrighty. Welcome everyone. This is my first stream, welcome everyone. My name is Zarum, and welcome to ArkRP. It's my first day on here. Why can I still see my thing? Alrighty. Anyways, so I have started a little bit, as you can tell by the stuff on me, but I've only been playing for about an hour and 30 minutes. If I do go quiet, that's because I am checking the chat, because I can't read and talk at the same time, as surprising as that is. Yeah, I do know a lot about Extinction. I've played it through to its entirety, I think once. So, you know, I know what's going on here, but this is a roleplay server, so my character is going to act as though he knows nothing about the corrupted creatures, or the corruption, or anything. If you want to check out this roleplay server and join yourself, it's a beautiful roleplay server that I played on for a while and am rejoining. It's called ArkRP. Should be able to find it just by looking it up. They have their own website and everything. It's PvP, but it's also whitelisted. So in order to be whitelisted, you know, you'd had to read the lore and the rules and get accepted by submitting an application. It's not difficult, you know, it's just to prove that you've read and will abide by it, and there's an active team of admins that will make sure everything is done according to the rules. So you can bring whatever kind of playstyle you want to this server, and because of the rules they have in place, all the playing styles are, or can be, easily done, which is very nice. But anyways, when it comes to gear, the most that I have is kind of the stuff on me. I figured I would put myself in decent armor and take to the skies, find a place that I wanted to call home, and excuse me, and settle there. But as for now, I only have, well, there's a small 2 foundation base way over there. That's really not a base, it's just a place where I'm working. God, it is so cold. Ugh. Gotta put on my jacket. Alright. Anyways, I got a small little workshop with some stuff, and well, it's temporary. As soon as I get this Pteranodon settled, I'll be tearing whatever I have there down, bringing along with me what I can without being too heavy, and then flying to try and find a good place to settle. Not sure if I want to settle in the city. On my previous playthrough of the game, I settled good lord, can't think. I settled in the, what do you call it, the forest? The underground forest? that was pretty cool. Only problem with it, it's far away from metal and resources and stuff, but really, really safe. I guess the city is safe too, kind of. Every now and then someone will fight an OSD and a wyvern will come in. Gotta make sure and have protection for that. Or gotta make sure and hide your dinos. But if I can find a good place to fortify with large walls, that should be easy. Seeing as there's a lot of metal, it will not be hard to make a metal. Oh, hello.
Well, that's a fantastic beast.
I don't know. I think I'll just do my normal voice. I was gonna put on a voice for this character. Well, hey there.
Hi there, you're Zarum, correct? Oh.
Yeah, my name is Zarum. It's very nice to meet you. Sorry, I just had a little bit of thinking going on in my head. Would you happen to be the Jade person that was talking to me over the radio?
Okay. Included, I've given a crossbow, and you've got a GPS in here too.
Crossbow and GPS. Well, let's see. I do have a crossbow. That's much better.
I couldn't make a better than normal hatchet, unfortunately. I just don't really have the blueprint.
For what now? The hatchet? Oh, I'll be fine. I can get by on a pick. It's not like the end of the world. But thank you very much. This will definitely help. Don't worry about that. That's just the piece of crap that I...
Thank you. I'll
no.
make sure that gets used.
I didn't mean to give that away. I apologize. That's just trash. It's my very crappy craftsmanship, as you can see if you look at it, but I apologize. My brain is about the size of a squirrel, apparently. I was sending the talk signals to my mouth hole and nothing was coming out. You should be able to hear me now, though, now that I've actually started using my vocal cords, can you?
Oh. If you do need anything else, just let me know, okay? Via radio or some message to me somehow. I'll try my best, but obviously within reason.
Yeah, you can hear me though, yeah? I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. It's my sound. Fuck. Fuck. I have to restart my game for this. I have to restart Steam. Fuck. Why is my... You know what? I don't know why my backdrop is black. Oh, okay. Oh, God. This is so embarrassing. Alright, so now it should be set up correctly. Ah, shit. No, that won't do it. Okay, so what I need to do is... Oh, God. Cool. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Fuck. Guess what I can do is Steam, set the input to microphone. Hopefully I didn't reveal any information there. If anyone tries to hack into my account, fuck you. And also, Steam is really good about security, so good luck. Alright, let's see if we can get this ball rolling. Yeah, www.arkrp.com. Yikes. Please, please, please. Is that the right? Yes! Okay, I remember the password. Fuck yeah. Don't know why it's passworded. Because it's whitelisted. Double protection, I guess? I don't know. Either way. Am I hearing double audio? I gotta check that. I'm going to check my audio real quick, so I'm gonna mute it. Okay, so I checked it and I don't. Oh, well, now it's recording my actual live audio. That's annoying to hear. You guys shouldn't have heard that since I did a lot of fiddle-faddling to separate my things and my. Oh, great. Am I gonna get a snapshot 10 error? That's what I wanted. You know, whenever you log in to Ark, the first thing that you want to see is snapshot 10. Isn't that just lovely? Yikes, this is fun. I wish I could cut it here and just go back live, but you can't really do that with YouTube, so... Connection time. Excuse me, is my Wi-Fi okay? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm gonna show my Discord. Great, snapshot 10 again. Don't you guys love that? Oh, I love it. Absolutely. Just fucking love it. I do. Yeah. No, I really don't like it. Fuck. Great, I'm just gonna mute myself while I wait. Alright, that seems to have done it. Got it in. Hello.
Ah, there we are. Hello again.
Great. Seems like the old nerves connecting my mouth and my brain weren't exactly there. Knock myself out work though.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. A lot of people have issues now and again.
Yeah.
Well,
It's like I just have to pick the right nerve to send to my mouth hole. Anyways, thank you very much for the tools. They will be very helpful as they are much better than mine. And also, don't mind that crappy one that I threw to you. It was garbage. It was my craftsmanship, as you can tell. Kind of
well,
garbage.
I have a I'll use to get the material, some of the material that you've used. So you know, no worries. That should be a lot better though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Loads better. Thank you very much. I can very well use this. By the way, when it comes to trading and stuff, you can call me your village crazy man. Well, not really. That's not a good title. Essentially, though, I like doing dangerous things. So if you've got a mission, something that needs doing, and you need someone that's good with a gun, quick on their feet, and good on a mount, I'm your guy. And I'd be more than willing to, well, pretty much dive head in towards danger.
Right. Well, now that you've got this flyer as well, I just have to be careful here. I need to warn you about our location. There's a building not far from here, one of the very tall ones. There's a platform that extends from the side of the building. It has a pole. The buildings around there are defended by turrets. They're my turrets, but they will shoot anyone that's not part of the alliance that we have here in the city. After a warning, of course, they won't just open fire.
Speaking
unlike
of
those
which,
ones.
I seem to have got a burning, gaping hole in my backside from one of your turrets that shot me without warning.
I see. These aren't mine. These are the labs. A man called Fiend owns this location.
Oh.
If you like, I can have words, but they should only be targeting wild animals, to the best of my knowledge.
Yeah, not these. No, these are fine. They've been keeping me pretty safe. There's one of them back on top of that smaller building back there. I think that was the one that popped me in the butthole. I couldn't tell because it was about the blink of an eye before I was unconscious on the ground.
Well, let's see about... Can I do this? Probably not. Right, well, if you're going to be settling in the city, if you call on the radio for Fiend, if he's around, he should be able to compensate you for any damages. But also invite you into our little alliance. Like I said, most people's turrets in the city will target people that are... well, not people so much as building... how to explain? As long as you're careful around people's locations, most turrets won't shoot at you. But I warn you about mine, as I was nearly robbed recently, and I set up these turrets to, well, deter other robbers, just in case.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, ma'am. I'm also quite a good assassin if you need me. I'm joking. I do not assassinate people. That is the one border that I do not cross, because once you head down that path, you can never return.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways...
just a quick second.
Yeah?
Before I have to go, because I am starting to overheat a little down here. But if you consider yourself friendly with me, then I should be able to make sure the turrets don't fire at you. That way, when you fly past, you shouldn't get shot anymore. At least for mine.
Facial recognition and all that. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. I should go because I very much overheating, but if you need me, let me know.
Alright. Thank you.
Fly safe.
You too. That was very nice. Nice interaction. Okay. Well, I am quite overburdened. I can throw down a good bit of meat. I can throw down. I do want to keep one stack of fiber on me. I can throw down some berries and dead garbo and this garbo. And that and although I am gonna set something real quick actually. Should be around here somewhere. Push to talk. Boop. Perfect. So I'm just used to pressing this button. I almost said that in game. I'm used to pressing the mouse button when I want to speak, and so it's just kind of natural for my finger to go there. So rather than have to retrain my brain to hit B, I'll just make it hit the same button. So I'm obviously not going to be able to bring metal to and from. It's quite heavy, but I don't really think I need to. Taking a smithy would be... I didn't make it S+. There's gotta be an S+ converter here somewhere. Did they disclude the S+ converter? What a bitch. Alright, fuck that then. Guess I'll throw out that old smithy. Cool, I like that they do that. Just kidding, I actually hate it. But anyways, I won't take the metal because fucking reasons. I don't feel like getting into, but you know, just basically it's too heavy. Anyways, that should be plenty. Yeah, as you can see, I said it. Well, I'm pointing, you can't see me pointing, but I pointed at the corrupt Giga crying. While the city is relatively safe, there are still corrupted things that sometimes make their ways into the city. So that's not good. So I'm at 5347. 5347, and I need to head to somewhere in the city, I guess. guess what I really need to do is find a good location. I don't need to worry about stamina since I'm not, you know, there's so many places for me to land. I would like some place down low, but no structures are safe thanks to corrupted dinosaurs. So that's fucking great. I would like it down low, but I can make a tech bridge eventually. What is a tech bridge learned at? Oh, apparently it's one that you learned from killing the Titans. Cool. Well, I guess I'll learn it eventually. So, this is a nice little place, and this will give my Pteranodon me some levels. My Pteranodon an eye, whatever. Okay. And I got a level 2. So while this place is kinda nice, it, Jesus, what a shiver. It is very close to the borders, and I don't know if I'm going to set up in the city, which I very much think I may. I don't want it to be the borders, and I apologize for the squeaky chair. I will research into how to make it a push-to-talk for my recording. That way I can cut out some of that background audio, because I do not live alone. I'm a college student, so gotta deal with the other peepers. I would like somewhere close to the element farming sites. That way, when I get good teams, then I'll be able to farm element. Oh, fuck. Yeah, didn't think this one true. But I really want a Manic Armor. Those things are decent in weight, and yeah, they're really good, really fast, much better than, in every way, a Pteranodon. But yeah. Okay. I'm just looking for some stuff. Right, that's settled. It's gonna be hard for me to get a lot of metal until I get a Manic Armor, because moving stuff will be difficult. Of course, someone's already set up there. It's kind Gotta be someplace big though, because I'm eventually going to house mechs and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, fuck. I did it again. We're just so used to having things with such good stamina that I never really have to look at them. Problem is dealt with. Is that just a speech impediment, or probably just a typo? Oh, of course someone is set up here. Why wouldn't they have a tiny shit shack too? Wanderers. Are you fucking kidding me? They built all this metal shit. They left their door open. Those things are good though. They keep you insulated. Yeah, so this is one of the good metal farming spots. No! No! Of course. Of course they built in one of the... they left it open. They left it open. Oh, thank God. Thank God. They left it open. Oh, that's very pretty. A little laggy, but very, very pretty. Are those aggressive? Nope. Yikes. Oh, of course, the okay, cool, great. Just don't make your things any kind of transparent. Anvil Industries. Well, I'm glad that they kept that location of farming open, since it's one of the main ones. Not sure where to settle. It's not a whole lot of really open space on this city. You know, I want a nice big open spot kind of near the ground so I can get wood and stuff, but can't get the best of both worlds now, can we? This is the bad side to set up on though. That side has wyverns and shit, and I don't want to be a part of it. And I lowered your stamina again. Cool. Great. See what I mean? I just press it subconsciously. I'm just used to it. Here's some benches. Those are rare. I don't see them a whole lot. I could settle back underground. I mean, there is metal there. There's some crystal, not a whole lot. But you know, I've already settled there, so I kind of don't want to have to settle there again. Well, no one's making me, but like, I don't know, I just don't want to settle there again. Thankfully, there's pillars that help give me a lot of support. The S plus dynamic pillars can really help extend your foundation. Those aren't natural. This would actually be a decent place to set up. If I just built maybe over these things, like in between them and stuff, this could work. Though I'm curious as to who built. Are those natural? They are. Huh. Well, that's good though, because I don't have to go down anywhere to get wood. I have natural wood here. I have natural crystals up here, so I don't have to make any trips up and down for crystal. I got plants too, so I don't have to make trips up and down for plants. Of course, I'll get my own farm eventually, but until then, I'll be getting plants for food and stuff like that. More crystal over here. More trees. There's a spider. There's some rocks, not a whole lot. So I'm probably going to be building primarily out of metal, it looks like. Got some lampposts over there. Well, I found a good spot. I didn't think I'd find it this quickly, but... Alright, this is my home. Now eventually I'll probably build up over, like this will be the basement, and I'll build up over these stupid things, but I don't know. Maybe I'll make them into like staples or something. I don't know. Anyways, let's get a foundation set up and let's get cooking with gas. Well, cooking with wood, technically, but cooking with gas sounds better. But it's nice that there's a lot of trees up here. Stone up here is lacking, which sucks, but that's okay. I can deal with it. Actually, I'm gonna want to put this on the edge and then line this up like that. Yeah, because I'm gonna have more probably. Okay, so let's see. What kind of ecos mod do we have? Garden, furniture, market, shop. Upholstery. Camping crafting bag. Alright, so I think what I'll do, I think there's a bag in here that allows multiple respawns, which is great because it's cheap, and I can place multiples on top of each other, and I can place it directly on the ground too, so Yeah, 150. $150, 200. Alright, cool. I don't know if I want glass there, although well, for metal I'll need cementing paste now that I think about it. So I can either make a ton of trips for that, for stone to build across, or I can make a ton of trips for chitin and keratin and stuff, you know, stuff to make cementing paste. Although I did get quite a bit of chitin and keratin from... Is that a metal rock? Oh, sweet baby Jesus, there's metal up here. Hidden in the fucking mesh. Okay, that's one, and that's two, and then there's three over there. There's a second one under here, which I think is completely hidden, unfortunately. But that's really cool. I did not expect for there to be metal up here. I'll take it though. I mean, it's fucking free metal, like, why not? You know. Oh, I need wood. And hey, I can get more metal now that that person gave me an axe. God damn it. Transparency model. Now my hands are getting hot. Dang, I cannot decide if it is hot or cold. Well, apparently my body can't. Is there no transfer gun? Really? Well, fuck you. I still know how to get away with it. Excuse me? Why? Is it gonna make me do that weird fucking number where, like... No, I guess it was just too far. Sometimes it'll show it within the pull range, but then it won't be because it's too far and all that bullshit, you know. Whatever, I'll just run it all back this way. Why am I so heavy? Is it the berries and the fiber and shit? But I'm glad I got myself a pair of wings this quickly. Normally I wouldn't think that I would, but I did. Alright, now I can can start throwing some stuff in there. I didn't get my mortar and pestle. Okay, so now I'm back. Unfortunately, this is a new recording. I'll probably go back and change the name. Part 1 and part 2 and all that stuff. Why does it show me flying around? Either way. Yeah, either way. I'm back and everything is good. I'll name it part 1 and part 2 of episode 1 because OBS fucked up. That's weird though. I've never seen it fuck up like that before. Very strange indeed. Okay, cool. Yay, got a little thing now. I'll tell you what, I'll put some of my armor away and make some cloth shit. I know, why would you make cloth shit? It's 'cause fucking metal armor is hot. First chance I get, I'm making ghillie. Not enough fiber. Cool. I guess I'll go get some fiber then. Make myself some pants and shit like that. I know I threw away my pants before, but I didn't know where I would end up. I didn't know it would be so close. Anyways, I don't even know what I was talking about a half second ago. That's awkward. Very awkward. Don't need that anymore. I got this, and I have a sickle. Why wasn't I using the sickle? Whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and put my this and that and this and that and this and that and that and that. Very good. Very good, man. Very good, man. What was it that I was doing again? Oh yeah. Wood.
Gotta get my morning wood on, if you know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying, know what I'm saying.
Nah. Shit. Shit. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm gonna leave those guys there. Quickly run back. I really need to get an Anki, but I don't know how I'm gonna get it up here. Oh, and my rocks disappeared. Hold on, is that just... Oh, here they are. Yeah, every bit of stone I get is gonna be useful, cause that shit ain't common. Which one was I mining? This one here. And I fucking did it again. Good job, you dumbass. I'm gonna go ahead and start it though. Start the cooking process, yes. The hell did I throw that other rock? Ah. But yeah, so much metal. You could, the harvesting rates on here are crazy. I'll probably be in tech, not, well, there is this single factor of, oh, I don't know any of the engrams anymore. Ha 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 ha. Oh, isn't that fun? Gonna have to go and kill some titans to fucking get a replicator. But I'll be doing drops before then, so I should be able to switch out my Pokeball things quick enough. Where was it? Is it under you? I think I see it. Yes, I do. Hello. Good lord, I can only hit it 3 times before getting overburdened. That's a little crazy. Although I wonder, can I actually... If I can transfer like halfway... I could transfer to this box. Of course I gotta put something in it. But I'm gonna try that. Just with a little bit of metal though, so if it doesn't work I can come back and pick it up. Yes, it works. Okay. So it was just an out of range issue. Cool. Now I know there's a third rock over there somewhere. Question is where? Right here. I don't think I'll be able to get to it though. that a little bit. I might be able to hit it with an Anki, but as for now, I'm not able to get to it. That sucks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure though that I'd be able to hit it with an Anki. But that's good to know, that I have a tiny little metal supply right there. I should start checking in and around these little tree things for metal supplies though, you know, like doing this. But it really bums me. They don't have a transfer gun. They have a demo gun, but that's like it. It's like, what the fuck? Come on, guys. Like, do you want me to have to go in and go here and then go here and then go there and then go to this one and then Alright, anyways, that should hold it for a while. What shall I do now? Oh, what I can do is get that ArkRP decor. Actually, not ArkRP decor, Eco RP, but it's this one that is good. It's the one that adds the cooker and stuff, so I can start cooking. I'm gonna start cooking my meatles. Okay, come on. Okay. This bad boy. What do I need? 10 flint and 45 wood. I can do that. Assuming that I can find a rock up here. Are these rocks? I don't think they are. They are. Wow, okay, no, never mind. I have plenty of fucking stone up here. Is this a rock too? Oh my god. I thought for sure that they weren't rocks, because they look like, you know, broken off pieces of metal. But they are. That is amazing. That is really, really awesome. I'm going to probably build out of stone now. Or at least the starting foundation. I may go back and replace it with metal eventually when I have cementing paste. And an easier way to get it. I mean, I know a way to get it. There's tons of chitin in that chitin cave in the desert, and that's a beautiful place to get it. It's just, I really don't have a creature that I can go in there and fight with. A mana garmer is really, really good, because you can just lead the rock elementals away. And all that good stuff. This, boom. Brilliant. Guess I'm just gonna set it here, because it really doesn't matter. I'm gonna go get some food and start cooking. There's a Velonosaur all the way over here. Do you actually do damage now? Oh, you're on Wander. Polly and Dave. Oh, I really want it. Anyways. Oh, elk give that hide? Oh shit, once I get some fucking... Oh my god. But yeah, I'm not gonna actually grow my hair until I change my style. Wow, you are very bloody. Very nice, very, very nice. You know what I should do before I get too far? Well, firstly, I actually have to head back because... oh, I'm right above the yellow things. That'll help. The yellow holograms. I haven't really seen yellow holograms before, so that'll definitely help. But what I was going to say is I need to bookmark this location. So it's 56, 52. Cool. So now I can drop off my pelt and that and that. Very, very nice, very nice. But I'm gonna go ahead and light that baby up. Move all my berries into here as well. That'll help preserve them. Super hot. What's I doing again? Was it just getting meat? I think so. Let me see what glass costs. Yeah, same as metal, just add crystal. I need a lot of paste though. Paste that I'm not willing to sit around and farm. So I guess I'm gonna start getting thatch wood and fiber. Thankfully, not thatch wood and fiber. I meant thatch wood and stone. I'm not going to build a wooden anything on here. Thank you very much. Did I just hear my turn it on? No. It is very safe up here. I saw one spider way over there, and that was it. So, yeah, those guys I don't have to worry about. The only thing you really have to worry about are corrupteds. At least structure-wise. I've been here before. Many times, actually. Let's see where it is according to my dust. Actually, it's in a pretty strategic location. One directly between the two best dust areas on the map. So, I'm pretty happy with that. There's only one way that I know for infinite weight. That glitch for infinite weight. And unfortunately, I do not have the means for that. And I believe it is trail mix. But like as soon as you change your weight, it also changes. So you need like a lot of seeds and a lot of trail mix to keep you going. But, you know, you load yourself up, you eat a ton of trail mix, and then just go ham on farming. Tell you what I should do though, I should start, you know, foundationing. So basically what I can do to speed up the process is just craft the foundations as I go, since they weigh much less. Yeah, people say crafting foundations is the fastest way to level up. Not true. The fastest way to level up is by crafting cooking pots. So yeah, that's how I got to level 65 within an hour. Of course, I'm sure the rates on this server are boosted. Fine by me. Nobody likes vanilla rates. Well, I say nobody. What I should say is not a lot of people like vanilla rates, because I know for sure as hell that I do not. I can't stand vanilla rates. Anyways, let's see if I can line this up. think that's good. Okay, I want to see if I can extend it. Doesn't look like I can. No. So I'll have to go with the ceiling route, but I do need a foundation to go across, so either I move it over a little bit more, which I actually think I'm going to go ahead and do. Yeah. That's what I was going to do. Okay, finally, I think I got it. Cool. So now I can just start building out this way. And hopefully I'm able to make it all the way across. Then that means I have it lined up very well. But so far, looks to be good. Boink. But I do like the fact that I actually have some lamp posts up here. I mean, that's good crystalline electronics if I ever need them, so I never ever 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 have to keep a supply of electronics. One thing I don't really care for on this server eventually, or not eventually, one thing that I really don't care for now is the limits that they have on weapon damage. They say that you're only allowed to put on or to use an item that has weapon damage at or like below 200%, and that's like the highest you can have. Anything above that, and it's like they won't allow it. That to me is bullshit. If you get a really fucking good weapon, you should be able to use it. Now, okay, I get it for PvP. I get that for PvP. I don't get that for just regular PvE play, player versus environment. I don't get it. It's like having the ability to craft out of steel, but instead choosing to craft out of iron. Get what I'm saying? It doesn't make any sense. It's like having a level 5 mana armor and having a level 50 and saying, I'll take the level 5 into the cave. You know? And there's really nothing there to be like, you know, there's nothing RP breaking, I don't think, about having a tool that has over 200 weapon damage on it. You know, it doesn't make sense to me. Now, I do get, again, in PvP, how having a weapon that is super good would detract from the RP, you know? It'd be like, I don't know, it just make the whole PvP situation, I don't want to say boring, but over really quickly. And nobody likes that. No one nobody likes when this fucking thing happens. Trying to line it up perfectly and it's just not gonna happen. I need to put down some stuff. Okay, there we go. Now let's see if I can reline this up. Because apparently it's not good enough. Maybe my error was that I wasn't far enough over. It's good, but it's not perfect. I think I can do better. Okay, so that is Just a slight bit over. Let's see if that's any better. Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know if it's curving inwards or what, but point is, it is covering the entire thing. Yeah, it's actually going outwards a tiny bit, but that would be insane to get lined up perfectly, and I think I did a pretty good job, so I'm just gonna stick with that so I don't spend all day doing that. Actually, I'm gonna go and get some water first. I should carry some on me. And some food. Yay. Food. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Let us keep going and going and going until we're gone. Oh, there's water up here. You can actually drink from this. Okay, I know that's like, whatever, why are you so excited about it? And it's like, look, okay, I have been around a lot of the upper parts of the city with little waterfall features like this. And a lot of them you cannot drink from. The water there is fake. This, however, the water is real. So this space, if it weren't for that water bucket thing, thanks to one of the eco mods, this would be one of the best spots on the map in the city to set up at. But there's the eco mods, so it's not gonna be quite as highly reviewed, so bleh, whatever. Fuck, that tree is big, dude. I'm gonna go back and grab that stone. I'm so glad that these rocks, these big flat ones, are stone, because that means I can build out of stone no fucking issue. I mean, eventually I'll replace it all with metal, and then I'll get a lot of nice resources back out of it. Why am I doing that? But until then, I'll build out of stone. I just don't have the means necessary to procure metal structures quick enough for me to, you know, build a base in a timely manner. Normally I don't do the whole, oh, I'll build it and then I'll upgrade it, but I mean, I guess it all really depends on, damn it, I'm overburdened, but I guess it really all just depends on how dangerous the area ends up being, how many encounters I get with corrupted dinos. I feel like it'll be minimal because I'm on a rather safe end of the city. I had a friend, Seamus, as you saw on my marker on the map. He's actually closer to the border than I am, and he never had any troubles. You know, he's right there, as you can see. So I should be pretty good where I am. Not to mention I'm high up. So if anything's gonna get to me, it's gonna have to be a flyer like a Pteranodon. God, those Pteranodons suck though. They stop at nothing. Yeah, the wastes are really good for obsidian. Oh, I wish I moved faster than this or had more weight. As soon as I get to 200 health though, I'm gonna start pumping in weight again. I'm so used to having a stack mod. It's like pain without one. Oh great, there's no more trees out here. Perfect. Guess I'll have to go below. Well, I mean, I won't have to go below. There's still trees up here. They're just way over behind me. Either that or the ones over there. I think the ones over there are actually closer, so I'll go and do that. Plus, I think I've already hit the halfway point on these foundations. Yeah, that is a gradual slope out. A really, really gradual. I am a-okay with that. Damn it. I'll just have to go out with one in my inventory. But I don't know. There's that big defensive wall, so Pteranodons will have to wander all the way over. Oh wait, there's a note over here. Yay. Thank you, Santiago. You're an amazing guy. Santiago is one of the Explorer Note authors. I mean, not. That's not his real name, that's the name of the character. I'm actually uncertain as to who it was that actually wrote the things, but yeah. Yeah, I haven't really slept. This is a late night ting for me. I need to have a stream up. So I can see what's going on with you guys. There's probably nobody watching my stream right now, but that's okay. Go live. And yeah, no one's watching. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm so fun. Everyone loves to watch me. That's okay. I don't mind. People have lives. Not only that, but I don't even know if this is on public right now. It's probably not. No, it is. It's on public. But nobody knows of my channel. I have like 13 subscribers and I'm pretty sure they don't watch YouTube or don't give a shit or have better things to watch. And that's okay. Oh, fucking garbo. Can't move, can I? Alright. I wish I had another display because I have like so many things. Okay, really makes me want to have 3 displays, but I can make do with 2. It's just very full when streaming because I have to have my Discord up so I can see and talk to people, and that's intrusive. I gotta make sure my audio is still recording, so I have to have OBS up. Then I have to make sure the stream is healthy, and I have to react to chats, so I have to have that up. But anyways, I think I just threw shit on the ground and then it just despawned, didn't I? That's what I get for messing around with my secondary desktop for so fucking long. Sorry about that, guys. Are you kidding me? What time is it? I don't know, 5 in the morning probably. Yeah, I have a really weird sleep schedule. Don't judge. That's That's not where I wanted to place it. Nor is that. Alright, one more level and then I can start pumping into... I'll do another 100 in weight and then I'll have to focus back on health until I get it to at least 300. And then I can put everything into weight or fortitude. Though fortitude, kind of a wasted stat. You know. And this is a PvP server. I may find myself in PvP events, so I may end up wanting to leave my weight at 300 no matter how annoying it may be. Just so I can pump more into health. I have a decent movement speed though. May not be enough to run away, but it will be enough to, you know, throw off someone's aim. They'll have to really be good at aiming if they want to hit me. Good fucking lord. That rock was really all over the place. Okay. Are they floating back up? Yeah. Would you look at that? I made it all the way across. All the way, baby. All the way. All the way. Shout out to Jacksepticeye. Ha 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 ha. Because he needs shout outs. Because he's so extremely unfamous with his couple of million. Oh, that's a funny joke. Why aren't you laughing? Please laugh. Just pity laugh. Solo commentary. So fun. I wish I had friends, but I do not. I do not. I actually really wanted to tribe up with someone on here, but I don't know. I guess I'll be solo, the fucking lone wolf I am. It's the same thing again. Touch. Wow, that was a weak tree. I expected a little bit more from that. I'm gonna be completely honest, I expected a little bit more. There we go. Cooliosis. And root. Oh, of course. More stone. What else would it be? Yay, that one's gone. I'm kind of mini celebrating every time I remove a rock that's on this pathway ting. But this is actually quite a large base now that I look at it. Yikes. Whatever though. Don't mind a bit. Other people might, but they can fuck off. Oh god, that is very mean. I'm not that mean, or at least I try not to be. Okay. Boink. Oh hey, someone's actually watching. Hello, viewer. Oh my god, I nearly jumped off the edge. Wow, is that a corrupted Rex down there? I'm glad I built up here. Also, hello, viewer. If you can hear me, and if you care, feel free to let me know that you're there by posting in the chat, the live chat, and I will give you a shout out. If you wish. If you don't, you can say so in the live chat. But you will have been my first viewer ever, so thanks. It means a lot to me that you would spend your time watching my stream, which does help me out, so thank you. Although currently I don't have any monetization. Now that we're on the subject, currently I don't have any monetization active. I figured, like, if people are going to start watching my stream, I don't want them to have to sit through ads. You know, once I get like 20 people a stream or something like that, then I'll think about adding an ad so that if you go back and watch the video after it's done, then you'll have to see an ad. But I feel like right now, since no one's watching it or very few people are, you know, I want to leave it open for you guys so you don't have to, you know, sit and do all that kind of garbage. Why did I do that? I went for the wrong thing. So heavy.
Not as heavy as your mama.
Yo, girl, I've been looking at your mama, and girl, she heavy. Let me tell you again, that girl, she like. Wow, that's so funny. Comedy. That's how we do it here. You see, when a true joke is performed, one must scream at the top of their lungs, comedy. Cause that's really good for the audience. They love that shit. They eat it up like Thanksgiving turkey. They gobble it right down there. They gobbled it right down their holes. Alright. Shit. How did I pick up the water bucket and not the fucking sink? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That's cool. No, it's fine. It's great. I love it. Give it more to me. Okay. Put the box there. And now I need to make a new sink. Thanks, game. You're cool. Alright. Hey, I can start pumping into weight if I really wanted to. Although I'm probably not. I'm gonna make myself suffer.
Why do I do this to myself? It is not good.
Oh boy. Oh, passing on the yawn, my good brother. Well, I met one person today, though there's only like 7 people on. But anyways, you know, I never thought that that one viewer might be me. I mean, I'm watching a playback of my screen, so it's kind of like, yeah, I mean, I think that's actually me. Damn it. I guess no one is watching. That's okay. I'll keep streaming. Because I want to stream. Not because I need to. Or anything like that. I really need to get a smaller monitor, that way I can run it at epic settings. I had, a couple years back, when I was making a PC, my father said, "Oh, let's get you a monitor," and I was like, "Okay, sounds good to me." And then he's like, "Oh, and by that I mean a TV, and it's huge." While that's great, while it's you know, great for immersion and all that mumbo jumbo, its resolution is huge, and it really, on a game like Ark, the frame rate suffers when I have to turn up the resolution that high, and it sucks. It really, really sucks, because if I were to run it on a regular 1920 by 1080 resolution, I could run everything at epic, but as you can see, oh shit, that was the wrong button. Oh, I just hit the wrong button. Well, I guess I can show you this way. As you can see, like, firstly, I'm not running it at the max resolution. Secondly, I'm like only doing some high and some epic, and that's just blah. I mean, it's not terrible. It actually looks pretty damn good, but could look better. And it's just anyways. Just letting a friend know that I'm streaming if she wants to watch. Don't know though. Vive si. Hopefully this time I actually load in. I don't know why, but on this server I seem to have some problems connecting. As in sometimes it'll say timed out, or other times it'll say like oh, excuse me, other times it'll give me the snapshot 10 error, and I don't know, I think it's just my internet, because I don't ever get that error on any other server but this one. And I guess now that I remember back to it, playing on it before, I did get that error before. So, But yeah, I got some blue crystals right there, some regular crystals. I actually got a lot of crystal up here, so I really don't have to go far for crystal, which is very nice. I am actually right on the border, aren't I? Yeah, thankfully I don't think there's a lot of pteranodons around. Well, there are, I can't lie to myself. But I'm near where keratin is, I guess. Although really everything is near when it comes to extinction because of managarmers. Those guys are quick. I love them. Everything about them. They're so cool. Not the best battle mounts, but they are better than a pteranodon. Much better at that. But I'm gonna have to look at the rules again. I really hope that it's not just 100% or 200% weapon damage, and then that's like the max you can go. Because I mean, this person has 214 and 203, so technically they would be breaking the rules by giving, or I would be breaking the rules by having this stuff on me, which they gave to me. Technically. So either they're not strict about it, or they meant it just for PvP. But I'll have to check with an admin. Cause I don't know, that rule seems a little fucking ridiculous to me. Especially the one about your mounts not, or having a better than 75 armor. Like, what? Are you kidding me? If it's like better than 75, you can't put it on a mount. Again, I get it for like, you know, combat against, god damn it, combat against you know, other players, PvP. But Otherwise, I do not get. I don't want to drop this wood. I'll put it in this and I'll come back with stone. I'll drop that metal though. Let's get back to base and get a drink of water, because I'm gonna pass out if I don't. But hey, we're making good progress, you know, slowly but surely making our way all the way around this damn thing. And eventually, we'll have it filled in, so we can land there without a worry in the world. I need to repair my axe. Yeah, I'll need charcoal eventually, so I'm not worried about that stuff burning more. But hey, once I have a beaver up here, I'll be able to make it back and forth with relatively few runs. Oh hey, look, the trees are respawning. That's really nice. The respawn rate must be turned down quite a bit. I'm so unused to metal and crystal having all these special textures. I know it's normal, but I normally, again, play with a stack mod. And one of the things that stack mods normally do is, they don't do the custom textures for all the items, so I'm very much unused to it. But I'm gonna throw down this crystal, since I really don't need it right now, and crystal is so abundant, I'm sure I'll be throwing it away later. But yeah, let's get this done so I can go out and meet people. Like, I'm not even planning on finishing my my base completely. I just want it to put a foundation around, you know? Something that says, hey, I'm here. Don't take my stuff, please. But I swear to God, I had one bad experience with this server. It was not the reason why I left, because the admin team, like I said, It's a good group of people. But I still remember when way back when the center was, you know, huge and everyone was like, oh, let's play the center, I love this map, oh wow. I had a wooden house, and well, it was, I think, wooden and stone maybe, but it was either completely wooden or like wood with stone pillars on the edges, so primarily wood. And there are rules in this server that are like, you can't just raid someone's base, you have to have a reason to do it, and you can't attack a base, you have to initiate on it first, and you know, stuff like that, just so like for people that really just aren't into PvP, there's rules protecting them against people who are. That being said, if you're not into PvP, you're gonna be someone's bitch, you know? Because one of the things is they make a demand that is achievable by you. But, you know, if you don't want PvP, you have to comply with that demand. And I really like that rule set. But anyways, someone out of the fucking blue broke the rule, actually broke multiple rules when they came and raided my house. Firstly, I didn't know their character at all. I don't know who the fuck they were. I don't know why they stole from my place. Now, that could be me misinterpreting the rules. But as far as I know, they have to have a reason to raid someone's base. They can't just raid it. I don't know if the rule's still there, but the rule used to be you can only take like so many items. I think it was 6 slots. You can only break like the minimum amount of structures to get to the set items that you want to steal, you know, a lot of stuff like that. And they broke so many rules beyond just not knowing me just not knowing them in character at all. They took a rocket launcher to my wooden base. Talk about breaking the excessive damage rule. I mean, Jesus Christ. Like, I wasn't there for it. Otherwise, you know, I would have really started not being happy. But the holes in the side of my base looked like the blast radius of a rocket launcher. And even a friend of mine who was on the server with me, who was more PvP oriented than I was, he looked at it and he was like, there's no fucking way that could be anything but a rocket launcher. And oh god, it was not a pleasant experience to wake up and see massive holes in my base. Not to mention, he also broke another rule that you cannot touch in any way a sleeping body. There were certain items on me that were missing. He said he put them all back into a container in a note that he left me, but he did not. Or she. I never figured out their gender. Not to mention, they also killed a couple of my small shoulder pets, which were on passive. And if a creature is not directly attacking you, there's a rule against you attacking it. So there's another rule break. You know, excessive damage, stealing from an unconscious body, killing an unconscious body, killing passive creatures, except, I already said excessive damage, no reason for raiding, you know, no demand, which is stated, you know, if you want to get in a PvP situation, you have to make a demand and a consequence, a clearly stated demand, and you cannot take action until that command of yours is denied. And like, if the person says, no, fight me, you know, then you can take action. I didn't even know who the person was. Unfortunately, the admin team at the time was going through a lot, so they let it slip through the cracks. I don't know if they were buddy-buddy with that one guy, because I didn't know the admin team that well at the time, but it really upset me when nothing was done about it. Of course, you know, it was me, and I was more quiet about it than I should have been. I mean, I'm different now. If someone pulls that shit, I'm not gonna be quiet about it until it settles. But the other guy was not so shy and whatever as I was, you know, so when he spoke with a louder voice. And by that I mean, in the forums, he said, oh, everything's fine, everything's sorted, I, you know, talked to him and sorted everything out, and so it wasn't. It was not fine, it was not sorted, but I don't know. It was just, at that point, I was just like, you know what? Whatever. I just don't care anymore. And that was especially true because, well, I feel like that person knew that they fucked up pretty bad, because they said they would be going away on a trip. And that's, you know, the usual story when someone's gonna leave forever and never come back, which they never did. So I was like, if this person's gonna leave, why am I making a fuss about it in the first place? So I just kind of left it at that. You know, they lied and said that things were sorted, but I was just like, whatever. But I was with the community for about 1.5 years, I think, and that was the only bad experience I've ever had with them. And it was just a shit player. No matter where you go, there's going to be assholes, you know, some smellier than others. But I have no doubt now that I do know the admin team, and I will say part of it was my fault, that things that were stolen, well, it was my fault for not speaking up for myself, really. But I have no doubt if someone on here were to speak up for themselves about an account that happened, that an admin would step in and give a punishment. Because it's a good team. good old team of chaps, good old team of folkers. But if someone of the community, especially of the staff team for ArkRP, is listening to this speech, firstly, I am not in any way saying that this server is not a good one to join. I am, however, being completely honest. And not hiding anything. As a kid, I would always hide things, you know, from emotions to tell anything. And you know, I can't do that anymore. I can't. So I like to put everything right out front where everyone can see it. My experiences with the server, both good and bad. So that people know how I see the server. And so people can understand that although I may have one bad experience with the server, I still really, really love it for what it is. And I do. To date, it is, or I guess has been, my favorite community, my favorite RP server, and I guess the server that throughout my entire Ark experience I've had probably the most fun on. And that includes RP servers, official servers, and then just regular non-RP dedicated servers. So that's saying a lot. But yeah, that's my one bad experience. I do have good experiences with the server. For instance, I will never forget the first couple of days that I joined the server. Now this was a good 2 years ago. At least, I think. Somewhere around there. It's been a long time since I've been with this community. But first couple of days that I was on the server, I think I mined all the trees out here. Oh, there's some over there. Anyways, first couple of days that I was on the server, I was kind of wandering around, just trying to find a place to settle. And I found a small group of houses, I guess they could be called. Just houses that were close together-ish. They were right along the same beach. And those houses, ooh, that's a better shirt. Barely, but it's better. I'll take it. It'll keep me cooler. Anyways. There were two houses close together, one of which belonged to a girl that I'll never forget, and her name was Ranva. I know a very rude name, R-A-N-N-V-A. My character from day one had a huge crush on her. Get back over here, bitch. Anyways, my character from day one had a huge crush on her, but he never... He was very nervous, his character. So he never really said much of anything. He kind of kept it to himself, you know, kind of shy. It would take him a long time to work up that gut to say that he liked her. And unfortunately, someone with a bit more balls than him stepped in and said it to her first. And that man was a big burly dude who I would later come to know as Patton. That guy, he he actually became a friend of mine, and a friend of my character, Zarin. Yeah, that's how much of a pussy Zarin was. He's just like, I guess I'll become friends with you because you're a nice guy. I mean, I guess it's good that he can kind of see past the relationship entanglements and just see people for who they are and befriend them for who they are, rather than who they love. But anyways, there was Ranva, and the other house was home to a lady known as Red. Just Red. Nothing more, nothing less. It's very interesting, that woman. She, if I remember correctly, she had a high-pitched voice, I remember that much. She kind of seemed friendly? I mean, yeah, definitely friendly, but also she had a very, very dark side, that if you knew her at all, like, if you didn't know her, she'd seem like a happy-go-lucky, kind of blissful young lady. However, if you got to know her, you'd know that she has a massive dark side to her personality. It was quite funny, actually. But, yeah. That was a interesting character to meet right there. I actually settled alongside them on that beach. So that was fun. Then eventually Ranva moved, I think, and I didn't know where, and then Red moved as well, because there was like a war going on or something, if I remember right. And so I was left there alone, and I was just like, okay, time to find a tribe. That was my first couple days. Second couple days I ended up finding Patton, and he was part of a big tribe, and so I tribed up with him, and kind of started to mold myself into who I was. Because, funny enough, you're supposed to join join the server with a character in mind, that you know, your character in mind, like what they're gonna be like. I did not. I know, I stupid teenager. But I was just like, oh, I'll just join the server. And so my character was all over the place. You know, he was so all over the place, making all these weird voices and stuff, and I had so many directions that I wanted to take the character that I ended up just saying that he had multiple personality disorder. So he would, you know, one day he'd be nice, the other day he'd be murderous, the other day he would be like, I don't know, it was interesting. I mean, he obviously did have some constants, like his constant of Zarum, as he would go by the friendly, happy-go-lucky guy, kind of like the guy that I'm playing now. But yeah, I do remember one of his personalities, though. I mean, it wasn't so much a personality as it was a funny gag, but so Patton, he was someone that I actually looked up to. I know, oh, I looked up to him. I mean, he was a nice guy, and I don't, in my life, I didn't really know any nice guys. So, I don't know. It was a new thing for me, and it was cool. So one day I dressed up like him. I was like playing, I think it was in Red's house, and we were just being fucking goofballs. And I was like wearing different costumes and doing different voices, and she was just giggling. And I was like, wait, I have an idea. And I dressed up as Patton, and started doing his voice. And she was like shocked. She was like, oh my gosh, or it was more like, oh my gosh, yeah. It was really high pitched. Oh my gosh, you sound just like Patton. Oh. And so it became a thing. I started calling myself Mini Patton. Of course, I don't know if I ever did reveal who it was, but everyone kind of knew, because, you know, you can see the name over the people's heads. But, dude, Mini Patton was a sensation. Everyone wanted to hear and see about Mini Patton, and I felt so good. You know, to be known and stuff. But, I called myself Mini Patton because Patton was a huge man. Like, oh my god, he was just massive, he was strong, really beefy, really tall. And Zarum, my character, he wasn't short, but he wasn't as tall as Patton, and he was very, very skinny. So it's just like a little mini Patton. So, oh my god, I literally tricked someone one day. I think it was Ranva, actually, the girl that I had known for quite a bit. I just started playing as Mini Patton, and like without her knowing that it was me, and it was so convincing. I still remember her saying this, but it was so convincing that she thought that I was Patton on a secondary account. Like, on a secondary account named Mini Patton. And I was just like, oh man, this is perfect. But it was so fun because everyone would like crack up because I would like do his voice and his mannerisms and stuff like that, but I would also kind of make fun of his character. I mean, lightheartedly, of course. But I would just, you know, like, he was always trying to be macho and manly and, like, you know, the strong man of the house and stuff like that. So I would just be, like, say stereotypical. You know, like, when you're acting like someone that you kind of don't like, and so you're, like, over-exaggerating their personality or saying how you think they would feel out loud. That's kind of what I was doing. And it was funny. Everybody loved it. And so I kept doing it. And one day, that one faithful day before Mini Patent really took off, I went to Patton himself and did Mini Patton out of the blue one day. And holy shit, we could not stop laughing. Like, he was really good at role playing. I never ever heard him break character, and he puts on a voice, which is also respectable. To always have that voice put on, but I had him laughing so hard that I could hear his regular voice like cracking through. It was like he could barely do the voice. He was laughing so hard, and oh my gosh, it's perfect. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. I'll always remember that. Mini Pattern. Part of me wants to bring it back, but they're like, there's no, what is it, cute hairs or something? Cute hairs was the mod. Wait, was he bald? I don't remember exactly what he wore, but I remember he had no shirt, flak legs, I think, and flak boots, and fur gloves. It's coming back. Fur gloves, that's gonna be a bitch to wear in these lands. But, hey, if I have to do it to be Mini Patent, oh fuck, man, I'll do it. I just gotta make fur gloves. What I need to do is cut my fucking hair and get that all situated. Although I do need to also get some water. My throat is tensing up and it's very dry. I haven't talked this much in a while, but I'm enjoying it. I really am. I missed being able to talk like this, just on and on and on and on, and not have to worry about giving someone else a chance to speak. As bad as that sounds, I do enjoy commentating. I guess that's what it's called. Because when I was younger, I used to do it a lot. I made YouTube videos on this account, actually, though you won't see those videos, they're all private. Yeah, I'm actually going to leave it here. Not the first episode. I'm just gonna be right back. So I'm gonna go get some water, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello everyone, I am back, and feeling fresh. Got a nice glass of water, or not glass of water, more like thermos, I guess, thermos of water. Either way, nice, refreshing. Get it down my throat hole. I'm getting that down my throat hole, and it's feeling quite lovely. It has. By the way, whenever I do an accent, if like you happen to be Scottish or something, or Irish, when I do an Irish accent or whatever like that, please don't take it as an insult. I do those accents because I like those accents. So, if anything, please take it as a compliment, because you guys are awesome. And I can say that because I have been to Ireland, Scotland, England, France, all around there, and I really enjoyed it. It was a very awesome trip. Although I'm not a traveler, which is funny to say. I've been to all these places and then I'm not a traveler though. It just means it was like a school trip, basically. So it was like, okay, you have to go. You have no choice. Haha, you're not old enough. But I still remember it, and I also remember how much I enjoyed it. And that was a lot. One thing I do have to say though is the grass is greener in Ireland. Very much so. That's not supposed to mean something. I mean that literally. I went to Ireland, and when I came back to America, everything looked like the saturation slider, like on Adobe or whatever, was just dragged like halfway down compared to how green it was in Ireland. I was like, everything just looks dead. And it did. It really, really did. There's no exaggeration there. It's very interesting how a region's color can really change like that, you know. Very, very interesting. By the way, have you guys seen that new game? What do you call it? Atlas? The new game that they're coming out with? I'm gonna stream that. Hopefully I'll get some viewer influx with that. But I'm not streaming it because I want more viewers. I'm actually streaming it because I'm interested in the game and want to play the game. I have played Ark for over 3 years straight. And when I say straight, I mean straight. On a daily basis, playing Ark. And that just shows how much of a creature of habit I am when it comes to games that I really, really enjoy. If there's a good game that I enjoy, I'll play it to death. I will play it every day for years until I just get tired of it, until I've done everything and just, you know, don't really know what else to do again. I did that with, when I was much, much younger, I did that with Minecraft. It's cringeworthy. I don't know why Minecraft has become this cringeworthy thing associated with young people. It wasn't like that when I started playing it. It was cool and hip. But either way, I love that game. It was very interesting to me. I think that was probably the first game that I had really gotten hooked on, and it was way before I knew about Steam, or anything like that. And I started Minecraft when it was very, very young, when it was just Notch working on it. But yeah, that was an interesting time. I liked it back when it was more simple like that. But I played it so much. You know, just over and over again. Most of it was on my own, actually, which is surprising that I played it for as long as I did. But eventually I started getting on servers and playing with people. Though I never got in a tightly knit community, like I have with Ark. Now, do I think I could ever go back to Minecraft now? No. No. I have actually tried. I have gone as far as downloading the game and launching it and trying to play. I think I got in like 20-30 minutes before I was just like, I can't do it. I've grown out of this game. Not to mention so much has changed. I felt like an old person, you know, just, hey, all these new changes and it's fucked up. You know, I couldn't handle it. I was just like, whatever. And Ark, in a sense, is like a huge stepping stone, you know. It's largely the same, but also vastly different. It's hard to explain exactly what I mean by that, but I guess one of the main things that I liked about Minecraft was that it was an open world. You know, it was just a place that I could explore endlessly and, you know, progress and stuff like that. One thing I really like about games is progression. I really enjoy progression, which is part of why I really love Ark so much, is because there are clear levels of progression, unlike Minecraft. Minecraft does have progression, you know, from, what is it, wood to stone to iron. Is there steel in that game? I think it just goes iron, gold, and then diamond. But either way, I don't think there was steel in that game. I think that may have been a mod. Either way, it wasn't clearly defined. Like, there's not really an end goal to it. Yes, I played before there was the end dragon. When I played, when I first played, Enderman did not exist. It was way back there. Now, I continued to play into where the Ender Dragon existed and all that stuff, but even with all that stuff, there's no real end game. You know, there's no ending cutscene, it's just eventually get diamonds and go to the end and kill the dragon, I guess. But it's so anticlimactic, I guess. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's an open world game, but it's a little too open world to stay with forever. Yes, while all the terrain that you see is procedurally generated, so it's never going to be the same twice, unless you put in a seed, eventually it gets old. Eventually you go through the same progression.
Hello.
Oh, hey.
Hey. I'm sorry if I scared you. I just had to land here quickly because my animal was tired.
You didn't scare me, I just heard a weird noise and thought it was me just going crazy. But I guess not, huh?
No, not apparently so.
Well, it's nice to meet you. My name is Zarum. My feet are just getting
hello.
wet here, so, you know, just trying to set up a base, but, it's very nice to meet you. What's your name?
I'm Scarlet. Nice to meet you too.
Nice to meet you, Scarlet.
Do you need any help with something?
Maybe in a bit, yeah. I've been doing a lot of farming, as you can tell by all these foundations. I'm eventually going to fill in the center, so I'll have a nice big place for all sorts of dinos and stuff, but I'm looking for a break from that. Possibly to get one of those guys that you're riding currently.
Oh, okay. That sounds like a good plan.
But if you if you've got the time, some help getting one of them would be very, very much appreciated.
One of these?
Yeah, Managarmer, I think they're called.
I'll be right back. Yeah, wait here.
Okie dokie. Thank you very much. Well, that's interesting. I don't know where I stopped off with my story. I apologize, but I actually will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let this again. Hello. Yes. Alright, 56:52. I think I was at the button talking about Minecraft and how I couldn't go back to it and how there wasn't any clear point to it, and that's why Ark is so much better. But I guess my point of all that Minecraft talk and all this Ark talk is eventually, like, I will play a game religiously, but eventually I will get tired of it. And
Oh my god, I was so close.
9 times out of 10 I won't come back to them, but Ark
And I
is a
got
game that I
lost like
will.
right behind this building.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got you one. Do you have somewhere? I'm scared of dropping this because I might lose it. Like it might go, fly away with the wind. Do you have like somewhere I can put something?
Yeah.
A little like a little table or something.
Oh, you mean like yeah, like a storage box to put something in.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah.
Well, it just so happens that I have an empty one right here.
Oh, is it okay?
How come?
There, you can have that.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Just a whole... Okay. Well,
Yeah,
you're my
yeah.
new best friend.
Sure. It was like the first one I changed, and she wasn't really good, but she does the job.
Oh, more than enough. Yes, Les. Oh, wow. Oh, and she's beautiful.
Let's
Look
serve
at
them
her.
up. She's really pink.
You know, back on my
currently-
whole... Hmm?
Hmm?
What were you saying?
I was saying that she's really pink. I'm currently getting myself another one, a black one, because my other black one died. So
Ah.
I'm raising a baby one. So do
Well
continue.
then. Anyways, I was saying, we used to, back on my home island, we used to raise these guys along with, rock drakes. And this girl looks a lot like one that I bonded very closely with, called Terra Frost. I might even name her after her, unfortunately. Terra Frost, well, I hope she's still alive, but we've been separated, so I don't know if I'll ever find her again.
Oh, I'm sorry. That's very sad.
It's alright. I know she's out there somewhere. She's strong.
So, Mr. Zerm, what do you do? Like, do you have any specific, like, sort of ability? I don't know. Like myself, I'm a crafter around here. Others are, like, there's like 2 crafters around here that I've met. Me and someone else.
Hmm.
So, what do you do?
Well, my skills are a little strange. I enjoy construction, so I'm an architect. I also enjoy adrenaline, so I will do some crazy things sometimes. So if there's anything dangerous that needs doing, or you need like a battle buddy, I'd always be more than willing to help out in that regard. Because my knowledge of combat is quite extensive. But
You'll need that for sure.
yeah,
Around here.
strangely enough, I'm also a bit of a comedian and voice specialist, meaning I can do different voices.
Oh,
So, an
That sounds
entertainer
fun.
of sorts, I suppose.
that sounds like a very fun mix. A kind of a fighter that knows it could be fun in a battleground.
Yeah, yeah. Hopefully it won't crack too many jokes in battle, because that does, unsteady your aim, but I'll try and keep that on the down low. Anyways, have you seen someone going around cutting people's hair? Because mine seems to have vanished since I woke up here.
No, I could try and find you some scissors, but I don't have
Oh,
them either.
I can go and make some. I think there's, well, I can't see. Oh wait, kind of. The Undercity, you can kind of see from here. But I think there's some obsidian down there, so that should be enough to sharpen the blades.
Well, I guess welcome to this place. I would tell you if this is like the friendliest of places, but it used to be before the others came. Because the difference between me and most people is that I live here all my life. I've been surviving here alone. Well, alone with one of my friends. And then all these people appeared, including you. And now there's fights everywhere.
While I do know quite a bit in combat, I do wish to avoid it. Unfortunately, my people, well, I guess they're still my people, even though I don't live with them any longer. I've seen what battle can do. I've seen what evil man can bring, and, well, I'm not a fan of war. Let's put it that way.
I don't think anyone is really a fan of war.
You'd be
It's so
surprised,
crazy.
lass. You'd be quite surprised. I have met people who are so deranged that you'd shudder at the thought that they're human.
True.
But anyways, I really cannot thank you enough for the manic armor. I thought for sure you'd just, I don't know. I didn't think it'd be this easy.
But yeah, I had it in my home. I don't really use it anymore. I haven't touched it since ages. I've got a better female, and I have this red one now, and I have a new baby. So I don't really have use for her. So I hope she can be of use to you.
Oh, well, thank you. She very much will be a use to me. Speaking of which, while we're standing here, would you like to officially become friends?
Sure we can. Yeah.
Cool. Just so I can help myself remember a friendly face when I see one.
Sure. Yeah, me and the people that live with me are very friendly. We're cool.
So you said you guys are crafters, yes?
No, only me. My group, I'm the crafter of the group. I would say the rest is pretty much soldiers.
Well, if you ever need an entertainer or a battle
Oh, that'd
buddy,
be great.
just hit me up. Hopefully I'll have this place
Sure.
finished. Well, finished. It's gonna be a large project. I'll have to make some kind of stage, I suppose. Maybe a bar. I've always wanted.
That'd be cool. I
What?
wish there was a bar around here. No one has a bar.
Well, I'll do that then. I'll make it Z's Bar, and it'll be beautiful. I've always fancied the idea of running a bar. I really have. I do make some pretty killer drinks. They're to die for. Sent my grandma to the grave for sure. I mean, but that's
To
besides
die
the point.
for.
No, but some of the people that I gave my drinks to have.
Ouch.
I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. But that's not to say
Well.
that I can make a stiff drink.
You said it. I can't wait to try them. Oh, also, be aware of people around here. Many of them sound really nice and all, but they will just cause trouble.
You know, I did meet.
Around the first day everyone arrived, like the first week or so, there was like this giant looking manta thing flying around the sky. And me and my people tried to, not just us and a few others, tried to like kill it because it was pooping some drones or whatever, I don't know what that is. And pretty much all the other people were like, oh, don't kill it, it's so cute. And with excuses like that. But yeah, those people now are like complaining because the thing came back and attacked them again, and this time it actually properly attacked us. So just be really careful. These people don't know what the fuck they want. They're just so stupid. Or many of them are stupid.
Can you explain that beast to me again? It sounded strange.
It's like, you see the tail of the mana?
Yeah.
It's like an horizontal version. You know what a manta ray is? Like a floppy thing.
I think I know what you're talking about now, but yes.
It's like a huge version of that.
A massive
Just
manta
really
ray
weird looking.
with tendrils coming off the back and under the bottom.
Yep.
with what looks to be flocks of birds protecting it.
Yep.
Good lord. I thought that thing...
There's
You... Okay. I thought for sure that was a legend until now.
yeah, there's
Okay.
currently a force called the EDF coming here, and their main objective is to kill those things. I think they call them kaijus. Kaijus. Yeah, I think it's a kaiju they call it.
Kaiju.
Yeah, kaiju. And they come
Kaiju.
here to kill those things and they're corrupted, and I think that's their main purpose. But to be honest, the whole thing is so confusing, you'd have to probably talk to them, because I don't really understand what's going on.
Okay. Well, it's definitely interesting.
Yep. Well, I have to go because I have a baby to take care of. I wish you good luck.
Thank you very much. Actually, would you mind if I came over to your place and took a look?
Yeah, you can. Also, yeah, you can. Yeah, come.
Okay.
We're friends, so it should be good.
I do understand if you don't want me over at your base. I mean, we did just meet, but that's up to you.
Yeah, it's okay. You can come see it.
I'd say you can trust me, but that wouldn't
I'm not-
help my case.
Even if I could, I'm not too worried.
You can trust me, I swear. Just look in the corner and don't watch while I
Uh-huh.
steal your things.
Yeah. Secretly evil.
See, I've got the evil mustache and everything. I don't.
Yeah, everything about you screams evil.
Hmm.
These things. Yeah, quick note about me. I get lost around the city very easily, but oh, never mind. I've actually found a way home. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Or did I? I think you take a right. Oh yeah, it's here.
Yeah, you're talking about getting lost around this city.
I'm always
lit-
lost. I'm like horrible.
I've literally just
Dirt.
woken up here. I don't know. Everything here is new to me.
Hmm.
Which I guess is good. It's always, you know, I was living on quite a small island, so it's good to get a new view of the world. Well,
Has it been some?
a new world in view, I suppose.
Oh, never mind. After all, doesn't even care yet. I thought it did. But yeah, I've been living here all my life. In this tree. That's where I live. Inside the tree.
Really?
Uh-huh. You see,
Very
it's kind of
nice.
good for you that you're my friend. It'd be worse if you weren't, because, see, me and my friends, I would say we're kind of the strongest people around here, you know?
Yeah.
Because, you know, we kind of fight together and everything. But I'm here to introduce you to my really, really good friend. Wanna meet Nom Nom?
Yeah, sure.
That's Nom Nom.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, Nom Nom is really good.
It's a beautiful...
raised him myself.
Boy?
Yeah, he's a boy.
Hmm.
He has a sister, and another sister, and many sisters, but not here.
It seems all of these, well, pseudo-dinos, I will call them,
Hmm?
have, mutated to where you can't really compare them to, well,
They
any
are
other
really
the
slow.
old types of dinos, but anyways. Very, very useful and very, very cool that you can just have it in your pocket like that. So it's like you're walking about with nothing but, you know, some cloth armor on, and some a-hole comes up to you and says, "Give me all your money." He's like, "Okay."
Not just
You
that.
pull it
I
out and
have
throw it
guns.
on the ground,
Not Texas.
and it's like, "I'll give you
It's
all
really
your
easily
money."
done. I've been robbed before, and I didn't take this boy out. I just pointed them a gun and said, "Well, now you give me your stuff." You know?
Yeah.
Have you seen these guys here? Come here.
Oh. Hmm?
Oh, they're sad. Why are they sad?
Those
God
guys.
damn it! I need to move them.
It looks like they're...
Yeah,
Did
they're
you keep
sad.
this
I
thing
don't know why.
underground or something? It's got rocks on his back. Is
I
that normal?
didn't keep it. I tamed it. It's like there's like an area that's like all underground of where we are right now.
Ooh, I want to explore that.
It's where you find these guys. It's actually rather boring. I was like, there's some cool stuff in there, but it's so pacific. It's so calm. It's good to reflect, I guess.
Yes, I guess it would be a
They're
good
currently
place.
really sad. I'm not sure why.
I heard that the corrupted is a vile type of creature that cannot even be tamed or domesticated in any
I
way.
never tried. Yeah, I never
So-
tried a night, to be honest. I didn't.
I mean, if there's an underground forest, unless the corrupteds appear there too, sounds like a safe place.
Actually, I think you'd like to know some other place. Yesterday we went with the ADF dude. He asked some people, some brave people, to go on an expedition with him to a cave up north. With a lot of corrupted gigas, that guy there, and corrupted wyverns and corrupted rexes. So me and like 3 more people went. We took 3 gigas, and the dude had a mech. It's like a huge robot suit.
Yes, I'm familiar.
So huge.
I found a note on the ground with, you know, the patent to make it, the blueprint. So I should be able to make one of my own, not too far off here. Well, I'm not sure exactly if I have the tools necessary to do so, but
It's
have
too
one
complicated. You see, I think I have the tools to make one. I don't think we just have the permission from them because it violates some, how do they call it? Protocols? Because we're civilians, I don't think we're allowed to have them. Because I'm a crafter, so I spent the whole day yesterday trying to convince him to kind of borrow me his mech so I can dismantle it and learn it. But he said I need permission from the higher scientists and the engineers. So I guess I'm going to have a talk with them.
that's very interesting.
Yeah. Yes. Oh,
Very. Oh, he's so cute.
yeah, that one is really beautiful.
He just did a dance for me. Did you see that?
Yeah.
It's adorable.
Oh, I need to, oh, did I, did the thingy, oh, I didn't. Forgot how I missed. I need to go to sleep really soon, but it was very nice to meet you there.
Yeah,
And
it was
hopefully if
very...
we open that bar, we're gonna have fun, I guess, with everyone else. Can't wait to hear those jokes.
Yeah, it was very nice to meet you as well, Scarlet.
Nice then. And there's a meteor thingy coming, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. This guy got really orange.
Maybe. Oh, Brain freeze. Anyways, I'll let you sleep now.
Yeah.
I hope you have a good one, and I hope we cross paths again.
Have a good
You seem
day.
exceedingly nice.
Yeah, indeed.
Right, adios.
Yeah.
So they said something about a mech not being able to. Ooh, that really worries me because that really makes me think that there's a rule against having a mech. Creature rules, here we go. Each player may have a total of 12 owned creatures. Apex creatures. You're allowed a maximum of 8 apex. I'm assuming that includes your 12. Apex creatures may not be used in PvP or base attack situations unless specified. Interesting. Okay. By the way, can I make a tech rep in here? No. I'll need to kill a Titan for that. Although, the Desert Titan is really easy to kill. The hardest thing about it will probably be just getting through the cave. But I can kill it on a Managarmor. I almost said Manticore. $49.65. So I need to head southwest. Man, I'm so used to manic armors with a lot of stamina. What did she pump this thing's points into? But they don't have super spyglass, do they? No, they don't. Fuck. How do you breed then? You have to plug it into a fucking calculator. Yeah, that's interesting. But it doesn't say anything in the rules about not having a mech. So I don't know what she's talking about. It sounded to me like the way that she was talking about like, oh, there's a rule against it, but I can't really say that because this is in character. But there's not a rule against it. In the rules, there is no rule specifically stating that mechs cannot be made. And if they could be, they would just be listed as an apex creature, you know, ones that cannot be used in combat, and that would be okay. AA Vault. Advance Wall Vault. Large amount of stored goods in. Oh, that's AA. That's interesting. Awesome. So I have pretty much everything I need to make the fabricator, and for that I need oil. Everything else I can do. So firstly though, well, I can get oil via the enforcers. I know that they give oil. Those things don't give any loot whatsoever. That bugs me. God, this thing's weight is pathetic. What the fuck did you put points into? Like it barely holds more than this pteranodon. Like 100 pounds more and that's it. Well, more like 200, but still. Oh god, it's pathetic. Ooh, that was an enforcer. What level are you, bud? 75. I think I can take you.
Yeah, that's how I get my oil.
Not the enforcer dudes. Got a lot of metal that, or oil that way. There's another one. Wow, you were garbage. Garbage. Yeah, this one is kind of garbage. I'd be more than happy to buy one once I actually get set up, but this one will do. Yeah. Oh. Did you seriously build a reinforced gate? That thing will be broken down in no time. That was stupid. Damn it. Okay, so I do have an extra mana armor saddle now. Shit. But I also have a cryopod, which is very, very, very nice. Now I should be able to craft a advanced tingy. Well, I'll need let's see, 50 spark powder and 18 cementing paste. I can do that. Okay. Kinda got out of my storytelling mode. I'm like, oh, I need to get a fabricator and stuff up. And advance a little bit. Should have enough metal ingots now to make the thing that I need to make. I need to put in my cloth. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, what is it that I need? I need some crystal. You know what would be the best way to do this? Maybe go out here and just go like that. Tons of crystal like that. Okay. Should be everything now. Oh wait. Let's cementing paste. I need 18 of it. I need more stone. There's stone right there. I really wish that there was transfer gun or transfer tool. Doesn't matter which one, both of them would be extremely useful. Let me guess, there's no inventory assistant either. Oh, there is. Okay, I'm semi-happy now. At least there's some sort of convenience that they left in. Ow. I don't know why they would add in something like AA but then take out the transfer tool. It's like, why? Just making life harder. I wouldn't have gone through the effort, but that's just me. Lazy old Z. Cementing paste 6. I need to start building a little protective shack or whatever so that no one will steal my shit. Good thing that I kept those stone foundations, huh? You know, the ones I demolished. But yeah, I just don't want everything just out in the open. So I'm gonna put up a little something. Then I'm gonna go see if I can find a blue drop. A blue drop I could do with my manic armor easy. Easy, easy, easy. And that would yield me some, what do you call those, cryopods? That way I can cryopod everything that I have. And that way I'll keep it safe. Well, safer. Oh, I'm thirsty. Oh, fuck, my dick is hard. Come on. Get the stone. I think 6 will be big enough for now. It is just a shack. And then I'm probably just gonna go for the S+ metal door. So someone with a wooden pickaxe, well, reinforced doors are weak. But I'm gonna do them anyways because fuck me. I'm gonna leave like my cooker and stuff out here, but I'm gonna start moving like all my advanced stuff outside here. Yeah, I'm actually moving it all the way over here. That way it can only be attacked from 2 sides. That's a lot better than 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I need 19. Why does he talk in quotes? It's just more writing for no fucking reason. I mean, do as you wish, but I've never understood writing in quotes. We all know that the person's actually saying it if they're saying it on the radio. Well, some people like to put actions in there, but it doesn't... I don't put actions in there often enough to put everything I say in quotes, you know? So I just use the stars around actions. That should be enough to finish off the house. Okay. Now I need 6 ceilings. And I'll have my shack. I really don't feel like farming for more shit until I get myself some gathering dinos. I want to go do other shit. Like drops. Okay. Man, I'm getting tired. I didn't sleep last night, so I've been up since yesterday. I know it's like midday, but yeah. That's me being stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. But, gotta do that. And then pick that up. Can it be powered though? Like, can this fabricator be powered by a Jenny? If it cannot be, oh yeah, I think it can be. But of course, you can only make the fucking regular generator. And there's no conversion table. Fuck you. God, fucking, why did they take out the conversion table, the S plus conversion table? Why is that so immersion breaking? It annoys me. That is twice now that I can't do what I want to fucking do. God damn it. I guess I'm just gonna have to keep that both versions because I want to make S plus shit. Wait. can just make a crafting station. And that'll craft all the S plus things. To where I don't even ever need to power that fabricator. Okay. No, that's cool. It's fine. Why is it reusable though? Why not just make S plus? S plus is silent. Nothing really in here that I care too much about. So if anyone comes to raid me, I don't give a shit. And I'm getting really tired. I need to sleep. So I'm gonna turn it on back here. Hope it doesn't get attacked. And then log out in here. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream, whoever ends up watching this. And have a good day or night, depending on where you are. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.